So last stream, we... Oh, hang on. I was just looking at the TikTok that I posted mere moments ago. Last stream, we did 131. We got to somewhere regarding the blue, the still water. And we were given a cryptic clue regarding Thank you. Thank you for clipping that, Amarilla. Was that the big face? Do you want to also drop that in the Discord as well, in the clips channel, so we have it easy to hand? One final counsel I leave you. The waters of the West Spring shall yet reveal more secrets than these mere passages. Secret passage. Oh, you did yesterday? Wait, hang on. What's that clip of? Yeah, it's a big face. I meant put that clip in the Discord. I know you joined the Discord. And by the way, did you see my message about being able to boost a segment on the Wheel of Games? I saw you join, yeah. If you want to drop that clip that you just posted in the Discord. In what century is this game set? It is set in the 20th century. It's set in the 90s, in the 1990s. Now then. Do you know much about this game, Bazooka? It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle roguelike game. Now. Ooh, no, it doesn't cost gems to put the secret passage in, does it? It costs 1. Okay, that's fine. So, something to do with having the secret passage here. Now, I'm not going to pick a book. Yet, at least, anyway. Because I think we may need the watering can here with the still water, which we can't have this run. Didn't know how to boost the segment. You just tell me which one you want to boost, and we'll make a note. Because also I don't know how that's going to work in terms of. I don't know. These are blank. These are where the art usually is. I don't know if that's something I need to do there. Maybe. Could well be. However, we do need the still water, which we're not going to be able to get this run. So what do we need to do? We need to maybe make art, maybe indeed, in a specific channel or via DM. For the wheel segment, you can do it in general, or just tell us here, and we can make a note in the mod chat. Or for the clip, put it in the clips channel. So I think we're going to need to get the watering can and store it in the coat check. And then we're going to have to get out. In fact, I should have just done that, shouldn't I? Ah, bugger. Was it there? Was it an option? We're going to need the trading post there. Watering can there. Has to be dredge. Nice. I thought someone else already chosen dredge. Not that's fine because we just boost it more. But yeah, nice. Dredge does look good. I've seen a couple of people play a little bit of it. Right, what am I doing? You 100%ed dredge. Nice. I really like it. Yeah, I saw DW James play a bit of it. a while back. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to complete our objective this run, but if we can find the watering can, that would be handy. And then we can store it at least. How do you have 132 coins? Do you know this game, Amarilla? I have 132 allowance. It's all allowance. How? Various methods. The quest bedroom has helped a bit. We have the quest bedroom as a room, which is an upgrade to the guest bedroom, which means that if you enter the antechamber today, you get 2 to your allowance. And also science has helped as well. Coffee is done. I'm ready to go. Yeah, so watering can would be good to find today. I don't know if it's always in the greenhouse. It certainly was last time. And then we also need, and then we'll need to store it and then put in the trading post so we can get some still water. I just add about an oven. Hello, Master Blaster. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nothing else in here? No. Let's go into the corner then. Treasure trove? Or maybe we do take the quest bedroom today. Actually, no. I'm going to take the breakfast nook because I will need the keys at some point. How am I? I'm doing all right. First day off. Well, I guess technically third day off work if you include the weekend. But yeah, I'm not working this week. I get to chill. What am I going to do with my week? I don't know. I'd like to get out of London for at least a day. Somewhere. Depends whether or not I can be bothered. It also depends what time I wake up, really. Like, do I have enough time when I wake up to go out somewhere out of London and then get back in time for the stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, really is the question. Because I won't... because we have a stream on Thursday lunchtime as well, so I couldn't really do Thursday unless I do an afternoon on Thursday. Thoughts to be had. Coat check. That's not a terrible place to put coat check, I guess. We could go north from here. Because we're going to need that as well. I am going to put the banner of the king on green. And we'll see if we can get a greenhouse. You are in the parlor. This is true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. That is true. So this is false. The game does feel like it's taking pity on me a little bit with these parlor puzzles now. Maybe if you skip some, it just makes them easy again. You go, sorry, we made them too hard for you. So if you're too hard for your pea brain. Please forgive us. If you skip or fail, is that actually true? Is that what it does?
He doesn't understand!
I understand that one. That was an easy one. Billiard room. And kind of blocking off the foundation. Do I care? I don't think so. We've got plenty of doors. Not sure, but it sure feels like it. Yeah. That's certainly been my lived experience. Okay, so we start with 10. We multiply it by 2 to make 20. We take off 2 to make 18. Round it twice to 20. And same again, round it twice to 20. Correct. Oh my god. Finally did day 1 trophy on Saturday and recorded it. Nicely done. Did you also get the do it in an hour trophy, or had you already got that one? 12 times... No, divided by 3 is 4. Squared... Oh, no, hang on a minute. No, that... divide by 3... So I guess we square it and then divide by 3 again, rather than divided by 3 twice, because that... Or would that work? No. 12 divided by 3 is 4. Mad Camden, thank you very much for the likes on TikTok. Welcome. I'm going to press my say hi button on my stream deck. Novelties. They haven't worn off yet. 12 divided by 3 is 4. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared is 9. Multiplied by 3 is 9. Times 81. No, times 9 is 81. Times... Wait, oh god. Hang on. I'm getting confused. Single player games are legendary? Yes. I'm glad you appreciate them. Do you know this particular single player game? I'll just snooze the ads. We'll run in a bit. Still getting started. I should have started the stream later. Did it in 47 minutes? Nice. What are you trying to add up? Okay, let's explain this puzzle then. You've never seen this game? Okay, so this is one puzzle in this game called Blueprints. The colors mean... Oh god. The colors mean different mathematical operations. And you need to work from the inside out, not including the bullseye. You do whatever's in the bullseye after you do whatever. We start with the inner ring, which is a light blue on 12, so that's a plus 12. Purple is divide, except it's not 12 because there's a slash on the 12, which means it's half of 12, which is 6. We divide by 3 because that's the next ring out, and that's purple. 6 divided by 3 is 2. There's a square in the bullseye, so we square that is 4. Huh, maybe it's not then. Because if we have to divide by 3 again, that's not going to work. You divide by 6. Oh, do you? Oh, maybe you do. 2 dots. No, I think you're right. I thought you did it twice, but no, maybe you just double the number. Maybe that's more correct. Yes, that would make more sense. 6 divided by 6. What are you trying to get into? When we solve this will go up and reveal a key. 6. So if we're at 1 there after that, squared is 1. Multiplied by 3, which is the pink ring, except it's multiplied by 6, which is 6. Multiplied by 12. What's 6 times 12? 72? No, that's not right. 6 times 12. Oh no. My mental maths. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. Oh, it's 72. And then 72 divided by 18. I'll get my calculator out. $72 divided by 18 is 4. So the answer should be 4. That's the toughest one of those we've had in a while. It Takes Two is a really good 2-player game. Yes, I've heard good things about that. Cool. Okay, let's push on then. So our main objective right now, if you don't know this game, by the way, this is Blueprints. We're trying to build out this house. It resets every day. We get a choice of 3 rooms at every door to put in. Broadly speaking, the goal is to get all the way to the north of the house. That's not necessarily what we're trying to do today. We're trying today to do a puzzle which involves us finding a greenhouse. This provides more doors, so I will take it. Hi, Femore. You've said hello already. Could open that chest, but I've only got 1 key. I should probably hold on to it. Ooh, terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Could be pretty damn useful. Garage will give us 3 keys, though. I'll put that in for now, the terrace. There's a banana there. Yum. I do feel like maybe I should put the garage in as well at some point, because I think there might be more out there. I'm also aware that I'm getting quite far north here. Oh, I'm going to snooze the ads again. I'll snooze. Have to run the next end though. 5 minutes until ads. I should probably go back and start filling in from the front of the house. Less likely to encounter locked doors there as well. Did I only recall I voted for the coaster and opened the stream while on meeting with the sound from Stream On? Oops. Hopefully I didn't say anything too offensive. I mean, you said something at least. I definitely said hello to you. Security. Yes, I'll put that in there. We could start an experiment as well, actually. Did they all vote for a coaster? Your colleagues? I know that. There's a trunk there. Might as well set the keycard system while we're here. And log in. Hang on a minute. I can't order a watering can I? I don't think they sell them. No. What's useful though? Sledgehammer, pretty useful. I was fast to mute, so no coaster voting for them. Lab. Connect. Now connecting to the laboratory. $40 seconds. Uh-oh. Why is it still... There aren't any more crates in the tunnel. We got to the end of the tunnel. I don't love this. We don't have... we've got... For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds. I really don't love any of these options, I'll be honest. Add a small chest, I think, is the... I need to see my map. I need to see what our options are. Yeah, we've only got 1 hallway, so I'm not going to put in the I'm not going to put in the 1 key for every 2 hallways because we won't get any. Red rooms, maybe? Or we could do 40 seconds in the chest. I might do that one. Every room you drive through within the next 40 seconds, add a small chest. Ready to go for a run? Go, go, go! Return! The time is ticking! Time is ticking! Run. Draft, whatever it's going to be. Conservatory, yes, I'll take it. There's a corner room anyway. That's good. Go. Courtyard, nice. Run. Solarium, sure, I'll take solarium. I don't think that's a good idea because I don't think my greenhouse is uncommon or rare. Greenhouse, that's the one we need. Is there a watering can here? Do I not got time to look? I not got time. Aquarium, sure. Can I get one more in? 2. No, I can't. Okay. Well, that was exciting. 5 triggers. Now all we need is a sledgehammer, so we can actually open those chests. Watering can, it is here! Is it always here? I swear I never picked it up when I drafted greenhouse before. Right, so now that we have that, we need to store it in the coat check, which is inconvenient. We can maybe reconnect above that hallway. Anyway, before we do, I'm afraid we need to run some ads. It's unavoidable now. I've used them too many times. So we'll take a 3-minute break, stand up, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in 3 minutes for more Blueprints. Welcome back to Blueprints. We are Secret hunting. We've got the watering can. We're going to store it in the coat check before the end of the day. And that's kind of the main thing we need to do today. Oh, that's annoying. Is that annoying? Yes, that's annoying. Because this is going to take a couple of days, because we're going to then have to get the shrine so that we can redo the Blessing of the Monk, because that's going to expire tomorrow. And either the shrine or the what's it? You know what I mean? The thing, the trading post, so we can at least fill it with water. Might as well water here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we can also adjust rarity of floor plans here. That's currently unusual. Is there... Do I not have a drafting cost for Cloister of Vaya? How do I see? Cloister of Vaya is a green room. There's a shovel in the courtyard, thank you. Cloister of Vaya does not have a drafting cost. Surely it makes sense then to make this common. That seems like a good thing to have. Hi, Jamie. On TikTok, Blueprint's been meaning to pick it up. Any good? A lot of people Game of the Year? Yes. I mean, we currently have in the game 168 hours. You will get credits after maybe about 30 hours. And then there is that much more to do after. That many more puzzles to do after. It keeps on giving. I swear, about 40 hours ago in the game, I said on stream... I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the game now. Nope. Everyone, fingers crossed that the plant cutting I had in water will survive putting them in soil. 7 of them. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Oh, come on. Press the right button. But yeah, it's a very, very good game. If you like puzzles... It's a very, very good game. If you like puzzles that involve you having to make notes, it's a very, very good game. You cannot get through this game without making notes. You need a notebook with you. So if you're that kind of gamer, it's a delight. Ooh, a delicious turnip. We played it full time for a decent chunk. And because I thought we were getting near the end, we then switched it to a lunchtime Monday stream where I just do like a single run per stream. And it's still giving stuff to us. So I've done that. Do I want to change these as well? The drawing room is currently common. That's not bad. And the showroom... is rare. There are some good things in the showroom, and I can usually afford at least one. I'm going to bring that down to unusual. So where to now? How have I ended up here? Key there as well. Another turnip. Okay. Of course, yes, it's powered, isn't it? Because it's an electric eel aquarium. I've only got 2 keys. Could be annoying. Oh, hello. That must have been going for a while. When did that happen? Thank you, Tanuska. Maybe during my time off, I'll work out how I can add a timer to that so I can actually report how long it's been going on for. When you talked about playing on main, really? God damn. That was ages ago. I'm gonna go vestibule. Which one is locked? The one I need! God damn it. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna bother doing that then. If I can go this way. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, so if you don't want to be called out, then that is your right, I suppose. But we are friendly. If you do want to come and say hi. As a new follower, you do get enough points for a sausage flash, which you could use or not, or save up your points for something else. Now, the patio... I mean, we'll get a lot of gems from the patio, because we've got at least 6 green rooms. And that's what you get for following. Hope you like burps. I'm going to go patio. 6? Did you see the one that I posted in Discord, Amy, of the sea lion? I feel like I've been getting a bit unlucky with my dig spots today. Probably going to have to be chapel then, isn't it? We've got 130 quid. We're fine. We can spend a penny in the chapel. Don't piss in the chapel. Dig spots. Dig spots. Not anything else, Nixie. Dig with a G. Did I say dick spots? Did you get the one on the left? Which one? Twitch algorithm wrecked you. Oh no, I've been wrecked by the algorithm. Oh, it's a good wrecking. Hi, Jenga. Love your vibe. Cheers. Thank you very much for hanging out, for coming by and following. Appreciate it. Glad you like what you see so far. Stick around for more. That will link up the vestibule. 2 rooms back. There were 3 in the thingy. A dig spot. I'm not going back for a dig spot. All it's going to give me... it might give us a key. Nah. I'm going to take commissary here. Yeah, we're fine. We've got doors. What can I buy? Sledgehammer? Yes. We can open all those chests in the hallway now. Did the algorithm recommend me to you because of your love of blueprints, Jenga? Or was it entirely random? Maybe some other reason that I was recommended to you? Or your love of sausages, perhaps? Do you love a sausage? There's one! And there's our new commonplace Cloister of Vaya, which only has one more door off it. This will completely cut us off from the foundation. Do I care? No. Some blueprints. I see you're a variety streamer, which most of my follows are. Yes, we vary our content here. Our main game is currently Hades 2 that we're playing in the evenings on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays and Sundays. And indeed, the most variety stream coming up this Sunday, our monthly Wheel of Games stream, where I have a spinning wheel that contains about 500 games on it. It's all the games that are on PS Plus Extra and any games in my library that I have access to. And we spin it, and we, whatever it lands on, we play for half an hour. And we do that 6 times. True variety streaming. And that's happening this Sunday. Right, what I'd like to do is to link up that hallway so that I can get back into the coat check with relative ease. Music room. We are short on keys. We're on track for a full house today, actually. We can hook up the entrance hall. Prism. What did I see about something to do with prisms? It was the it was one of the things in the thing, wasn't it? You know exactly what I'm talking about. From prism pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colours to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. It's so cryptic. Still something on the floor around here. Has there always been a drum kit in here? I've never noticed that before. Where's this? There's... Hello? Oh, there you are. Why is the music in this room so melancholy? It's pretty, don't get me wrong, but my God, can you play something a bit more upbeat? Once? Rotunda, that is not a badly placed rotunda. And then we can get through this way. I'm going to put this away now, I think, before I run out of steps. Oh, we can knock this open. 3 keys? Very generous. This is the way to the entrance hall, right? Yes. It's a bit further than I... Oh, bugger. Okay, fine. We'll do it on the way back. So many chests. Key card. We can get into the foundation if we wish. We'd have to turn on the key card system though. It's a trip back to security. Or find another terminal and remote into security. Security is literally right next door, Tom. Fuck's sake. I just went the long way round. Keycard system. Set that to high. Offline mode. Locked. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because we didn't actually turn the power off. So it doesn't matter at all. I didn't even need to change it to locked. Okay, so now... I mean, actually... It's kind of equidistant. No, we need to do coat check. God damn it, if I hadn't forgotten to do coat check. Would have been quicker to go back through the chapel to get north, but never mind. I am absolutely wasting my steps here. But while I'm here, I'll draft off here. It's not a bad time to pop that, I guess. 24. Sure. And a sleep mask. Cool. So if there's a thing in here. What's going ding on my metal detector? What am I missing? £1. So if I just leave this room and go back into it, we get our steps from the sleep mask. Nice. The only other bedroom we've got is the aquarium. I'm not going back there. Oh, the boudoir as well, I guess. If we go in that way, I suppose. Right, now to coat check. To check the watering can. Step 1 complete. It's going to be at least 2 more runs, maybe 3, before we can execute that plan. We ready for a long stream today, guys? 3 runs, perhaps? Lock and load. What special keys have we got? Silver or prism? Trophy room is a net gain on gems. I've got plenty, though. I might take the morning room. Just 3? Hey, these runs are long now. These runs take a while. Unless we entirely box ourselves in, which we did twice on the last stream. Had 2 back-to-back cottages. I'm off with Xanta today because the childminder is closed, so this is auspicious timing. We're locking in for a long stream. Oops, read that one already. We do have a magnifying glass as well. Might be worth seeing if we can get into the library. Speaking of auspicious timing, Chaos Minute is a go. Channel points reduced to 1 for a minute. Have at 'em. Have your fun on this Monday afternoon.
In December, I'll be in Beijing, opening up new pork markets.
But now is just December. Get yourself to Beijing, Liz. It's time to go. We can.
How many dramas have taken place in these tight little boxes?
So far, 131.
How do you describe terror?
I mean, been stuck here.
It's pretty
In
terrifying.
December, I'll be in Beijing, opening up new pork markets.
Thank you for letting us know, Liz. A pork market, yes, Sweep, a pork market. Sausage Flash, I saw it. Feels like the Sausage Flash doesn't get used.
Sassy, Tresweswe, me mare bor de naar Delft Noord, 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 de naar Delft Noord.
That did not say spicy, 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 spicy bumhole. Why did it not say that? What language was that? NLBE? Dutch? Was that Dutch, Tanuska? Did he recognize what was being said then? I don't understand what just happened.
In December, I'll be in Beijing, looking at beautiful muscular men.
Good for you, Amy. Let us know how it is. Study. I don't really need to redraw right now. I mean, I guess it's a good thing to have, to be able to. I mean, none of they're all a dead end. 2 more keys may be useful. We've got 6 currently. It sounded Dutch but didn't mean anything. Okay. If you put the letters S, P, I, C, and Y next to each other in Dutch, does it sound like Beanduf Noord? Or whatever was said there? I can't imagine how it possibly would. Xander says, you open this door. No backseating, Xander. Yes, I opened this door. I open all the doors where possible. Yeah, no use for a prism key right now. Continue with this. We do have a shovel, so the kennel's not bad. I'm getting a little far north here, but that's okay, I suppose. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Would also give us steps, but then we have to go all the way back to the chapel if we want to continue. I do have re-rolls. You got keys? What, Xander? Jozza, thank you very much for sharing the live on TikTok. Appreciated. Hello, Jozza's friends. Doggos! We love a doggo. There's usually a dig spot there. He thinks that he thinks he wants to help. Aww. The dogs are adorable, aren't they? Another key that... Oh, there's no dig spot in here. Usually there's a dig spot. I really want to take... I've got rerolls. I can take the observatory. Yeah, that's fine. I need some more doors, though. Icon has doggo. They're not for sale. They're my doggos. Would have been nice to get that before. Or these are all not great. We get 1 key and a sale. We've already bought everything. The keys are for teething, though. Not much use in doors. It's because they're all chewed up. They don't fit in locks anymore. Now might be a decent time to use the silver key. Oh, they're shit rooms, though, aren't they? Closed exhibit's not bad. We've got a key card. See a boat. Do I need to watch my language? I didn't realise that Xander was this aware now. Let it fly. Okay. I'll try and be a little bit aware. The paper crown. Is there anything in here? No. Sometimes it's a lockpick kit. How old is Xander now? This is more talking than a baby can do. Yeah, that was my thinking as well. And he knows that keys unlock things. Now, I don't really need the full house tonight. Today. Tonight, still talking in Hades 2 language. We don't get anything for the full house. I'm just going to connect that and we get the allowance. 2, 3 in March. That happened quick. Something on the floor here. There it is. I've not opened the antechamber. Forgot I needed to do that. Oops. I'm gonna need the secret garden, aren't I? Where's the left key? The left lever? Elsewhere. No, it's just secret garden, isn't it? No, well, not just secret garden. There's also one in the mechanarium. Okay. I'm only going to get 2 allowance for it, so it's not the end of the world. But would be kind of nice if we can find a secret garden key. It's the wrong way round. Bedroom will be okay, though. Mo sent a voice message. Is that a Xander clip? I can't play it on stream right now. Is the quest bedroom in? Nope. Ignore me. The quest bedroom isn't even in. I thought I put it in. I swear I put it in. Maybe I was going to put it in. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Oh, he stole the phone! Oh no! Now Great Hall. This will have a lever to the other side of the antechamber. I've only got 7 keys. Yeah, okay. Oops. We have the metal detector, don't we? Which might help a little bit. Okay, so there's nothing behind this door. At least not a. There might be a door behind this door. Oh, interesting. So this door, I think, is a dead end, but has stuff in it. Maybe also has the lever in it. Has the stuff and the lever. He's a genius. Is that a gun? What's that? Or is that just a beam? A beam in weird light. Okay. Right. Next question then. I'm going to go this way because there's a guaranteed way out here. Now actually, that's not a bad idea. If we use the prism key there, we might be able to pull a foyer, which will open the rest of the doors in the Great Hall. He's so good at the game! He's so good at the game and at having good luck. He's so good at having good luck. Drawing room will do nicely. Can get another gem here. It's a lucky, lucky Monday. Simon gets fed up with the house and just starts shooting through the rooms. Just shooting locks off. I guess we can use a key there. Oh, the actual master bedroom. Oh, do I care? 58 steps, we've got enough. Kitchen again. I'm going to redraw, maybe, actually. Lele, good afternoon. How are you doing this day? I'm going to take mail room. That'll be useful for tomorrow. Order placed. I am a snot factory. Ew. I've heard a few people getting sick in the last couple of weeks. There's a lot going around, I think. I've managed to avoid it so far. My flatmate had a flu last week, which he's now recovered from. Haven't been this sick in a long time. What's going on? Mo's got one as well, or at least is around them. I went outside, that's my issue. Well, I hope you've learned your lesson. And won't be doing that again. Another locked door. We've not put the garage in, so I'm not too bothered about utility closet. Veranda is the only way forward if I don't want to redraw. I've got 8 rerolls. I also... Why am I trying to get to the antechamber? I haven't put in the quest bedroom. making its way through the house. My flatmate did some pretty good isolating when he had his sickness, and I'm doing okay, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I don't catch it, especially considering that I'm hosting a Christmas party at the weekend. So if I don't have something by then, I'm probably going to catch something then, as everyone brings their dirty germs into my house. Ah, gems. Got so many. Freezer wouldn't be terrible right about now, Funk Soul Brother. This, let's go south. If I can draft a quest bedroom, that would be lovely. Let's go. Car keys, we can't put the garage in today. But now, if we can get into that side of the antechamber, we get at least 2 allowance. Boiler room, maybe library. Here's a question. Are they still... Yes, they are. They stick around. Okay, that's good to know. I've screenshotted them anyway. But... Oh, I forgot we got a new clue out. Yeah, but again, we kind of need the... If we're gonna... I'm now thinking that watering this book is not a thing I need to do. I mean, it's a new clue. There's so much in there. It's possible that we may need to. But... I'm leaning towards no. I wonder how it would look if you put the garage in the outer room. Could be interesting. It is very not... It's the most not blank book there is. But then new could be interpreted as blank. New, blank, new... is that a bit tenuous? I sobbed into my roast dinner yesterday as I couldn't eat it. Did you really serve yourself a plate of roast dinner and then just couldn't eat it? That's torture. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm so sorry for you. I guess I'll take the Cloister of Vale. We're not going to get the digging reward for this, I don't think. British melancholy at its finest. Freezer wouldn't be a bad shout right now. Freezer has shown up on the draft pool today. My fam cooked it for once, and I just looked at it, had a small amount of mashed broccoli, and couldn't eat the rest. Oh, Lele, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully we can cheer you up a bit here with some stream content. Tails Silvermoon, welcome. How you doing? Dining room will do. Oh, that's pretty good. There are dig spots here. That was pretty much the perfect gift. Gift? Pull? Whatever it is. What are we up to in the game? We are trying to... we are trying to bring still water to the secret passage in the outer room. Progress so far. We have checked into the coat check the watering can, despite it not being a coat. We will then need to draft the trading post, fill the watering can with water, check the watering can back into coat check, draft a temple so we can refresh the blessing of the monk, then draft a secret passage, and then sleep in the secret passage. It's going to take a while. It's not still at the moment, no. We only picked up the watering can today. And Monk is on the last day. Frustratingly. So yeah, tomorrow I think either Trading Post or Shrine will be acceptable. He said so many words and all of them sounded so foreign to me as I have no idea what's happening. Help. Yeah, in order to explain the puzzle, we'll need to backtrack considerably. Because we found a puzzle that... Well, we found a puzzle which solved to the phrase, still water tints blank books. We discovered that what still water meant actually was water from a still in a secret distillery which exists in the Trading Post. But obviously the Trading Post, I mean, I say obviously someone who knows the game, obviously Trading Post only exists when you put it in the outer room. Gib, thank you. Okay, one more room to draft then off the dining room. We've got 8 rerolls. We could try and get a freezer. None of those are useful. None of those are useful. Treasure Trove is tempting for the lore. Sauna is tempting for the steps. We're never really short on steps. I just sat up and saw the stream was on, feeling chilly and pondering diving back under the covers instead. Where in the world are you, Tails? Do I know this already? I have a feeling you're American. Are you American? Freezer, I'll take that. Yes, that's the better room. Everyone's trying to get warm and stay under the covers. Meanwhile, I've literally just walked into a freezer. Okay, then. Now, Blessing of the Monk. Do I still have an opportunity? So I still have a sleeping opportunity today. Is there anything that would be useful for me to be in the outer room tomorrow? No, because I specifically want outer room rooms tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. In fact, that's a good point. I probably should not sleep in a room, because otherwise that removes an option from the 3 that gets drafted in that space tomorrow. So I should probably sleep outside. Nice I was, but it's boring in bed and my back doesn't like me not moving about at all. My room is very cold and I love it. I much prefer sleeping in the cold. I do tend to run pretty warm. So I do love a cold room when it's time to sleep. Otherwise, blast the heckin' heat. I got out of bed, regretted life, moved my work into bed. Perfect. How do I get out of here? Do I need to go through the bedroom and the closed exhibit and the observatory all the way down there? I don't think there's another way out. Nope, that's going to be it. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if we put the foundation outside. Surely something interesting would happen if we put the foundation outside. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, boy. Good boy. Obviously not that way. And then I need to rotate this. No, I don't. I just go through the hallway. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do today, is there? If anyone's got any suggestions for what I should do today before I call it a day, please do say so. Otherwise, a day it shall be called. Game's chugging a little bit. Got too much going on, got too much stuff. We've checked the watering can. 3, 2, 1. Sleep. The Garden Inn of Tomorrow. It was a very green room, wasn't it? That's a point. Maybe I should pop the Banner of the King before I draft the outer room. If I put the Banner of the King on yellow, we might get the trading post. Shrine is blue. I mean, what are the odds that we get either... Dear, 132. What are the odds that we get at least one of trading post or shrine? Surely it's pretty high. King, scepter, or dice. That's the other thing. Like, it's kind of tempting to not do the outer room immediately and wait until we've got something that lets us do some rerolls. Because if none of them come up, I'll be annoyed. We can't roll with stars because we've only got 43. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go in the house a little bit. We'll wait a tad. And we'll begin. We have 28 gems because of... Oh, it doesn't freeze your keys. Okay, well, we have 28 gems, so that's plenty. So let's... We did pick up our items in the mail. We got a lockpick kit, and I think we got a lockpick kit. Oh no, we didn't. Oh, did I actually not pick them up? I just opened the box. Thank you. Okay, we've got a lockpick kit and 2 gems. I just looked at what was delivered. Didn't actually put it away. Cool. We have this key and the steps. Don't know if it's too much backseating, but also make sure enough green rooms if it's not empty at the moment. So green is a colour choice to ponder as well. Make sure enough green room if it's not empty. Oh, it is empty. Yeah, I checked it empty. I'm assuming it stays empty. Yeah, so we just need to fill it. But of course we need to find it first. Wherever coat check might be. I'll have your sledgehammer. I'll have your sleeping mask. I'll have your running shoes. There it is. Thank you for holding on to my watering can. Was that one? Is if you want it to be, I guess. Right, some dice would be nice. Some nice dice. We have a sledgehammer. We could unlock that trunk. 2 keys, though, in the storeroom. I'll take the keys. Yep, for the doors, I guess. We'll take the gift shop. I think we're just even with one set of dice would be enough to then draft the outer room. If we don't get either a trading room, a trading post, or a shrine in 2 rerolls, I think that's very sucky. Okay, well then that has to be the hallway, doesn't it? Otherwise we're fecked. This happened before. I'm nervous about... Oh god, are we going to get a dead end again? Ooh, treasure map. I hope not then. Five rooms up on the right hand side. Okay. Billiard room works. Now then, the dreaded maths puzzle. Okay, so we have 1 plus 4 is 5, minus 4 is 1, times by 4 is 4, times by 1 is 4. 4. First one was too easy. 20 minus 1 is 19, minus 3 is more than 15. Round it twice to 20. Then you... Now, here's the thing. Do you do... Oh, okay, this is interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Minus 8. If you either do minus 8 and round twice to 10, and then minus 4 and round twice to 10, or you do minus 8 minus 4 and round twice to 10, it rounds to 10 either way. So that's fine. Minus half of 5, it's all going to round to 10. It's got to be 10, surely. Where were you last run? Thank you. It's so quiet. I mean, I don't need the gems. I'm going to go corridor because there's less chance of a dead end. Greenhouse again. Or observatory. I'm going to take the observatory this time because I want to get those stars up. And also get some goodies. Tasty, tasty apples. 3 steps. Fine, sure. Green rooms have them in. A pair of chests. A diamond and a key. Not a bad set of goodies. Still no rerolls. I could put the chapel there. I don't mind that. It's barely a red room anymore, considering how rich I am. Why do I have... Oh, yes, of course, because I kept yesterday's money, didn't I? And today's allowance, 240 quid. I'll tell you what I should do. I should clip up the... You remember the time when we put all that money from the casino into the chapel piggy bank? That'd probably make a good clip, wouldn't it? Cha-ching! The gems are on the desk. You lied to me, Edward! There is a Swansea. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. The gems are not on the floor. That's definitely the easiest one. Sure. Okay. Easiest one we've ever had. I don't have a shovel, do I? No. I could take Den there, I think. And kind of annoying. Is there any particular room color that I want from the secret passage today? Not especially, really. I've already taken commissary. Bedroom. Because then we might draw a parlor, which has dice. Oh, bugger, are you serious? They're all dead ends? That's annoying. I'll take the bunk room. We've got a mask, right? Yes, so we get that twice. Hello. What's her name? I've forgotten her name. Hello. Mrs. Babbage. It's Mrs. Babbage. Hello, Mrs. Babbage. Enjoy your water. Back to the foundation then, and north. That's a pretty... Oh no, it's a terrible passageway. Yeah, workshop, I suppose. Can we make anything? We've got a battery pack here. Anything worth making? Compass and battery pack makes an electromagnet. Which makes... What does that do? I can't remember. Sledgehammer... And battery pack and something else. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, I remember. None of these go together, do they? No. Okay, fine. I might as well then create the electromagnet. Stomach's getting a little bit upset with me. I ate some food today. Are you proud of me? More likely to draw mechanical rooms when drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Okay. I had a chicken and bacon sandwich from M&S. And I've got some melon in the fridge. Jimmy playing Bleed American in full at Cardiff Castle on 15th of August. Has that just been announced? I'm going to take dining room here, I think. Uh-oh. Are you a Jimmy fan, Lele, as well? Are you about to spend money? Oh! Oh, yeah, there's a... It's that spot above the observatory is where the dig spot is. 25th anniversary? I prefer that to be pointing the other way. Mechanarium should be drawn much later. Saw them with Green Day many moons ago. Milton Keynes Bowl, were you at the same gig? You may have bumped into each other without knowing. Can't pick it. Dice! About bloody time. Mendy, hi! You good? Can you borrow a wheelchair and go for a wheelchair ticket? I know that it was a misspelling of ticket, but I quite like the word ticky. Wheelchair ticky? Can you get a wheelchair ticky? How are we all? I'm pretty good. I've had a good morning. I went to buy my Christmas tree this morning. Games of chance. Getting to Cardiff from where I am will be difficult. Mo's offering to ferry you. Ah, money automatically collected. Nice. Big spin. Big spin. 100 quid. Oh, nice. 10 of everything. 10 dice? Perfect. That couldn't have gone much better. $108 steps. Okay, I'm going to go back. We've got to go back, Kate. It's fine. I was wondering about whether I should have gone north to get the dinner, but too late now. This is not the way. Oh, wow. That's a little bit annoying. Although, it's probably quicker for me to go through the foundation. Which I will do. And we'll draft the outer room and hopefully draw one of the rooms we need after the break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Don't know what you mean. Welcome back to Blueprints. We're in the Foundation, heading outside to try and draft a room that is necessary for us for our current puzzle, which is either the trading post or the shrine. We've now got 12 rerolls thanks to our amazing gambling abilities. Just got ticks from me and my dad to go and see BFS and Gone for Accessible. Who are BFS? Bowling for Soup? Nailed it. I know my bands. Seen them many times. Nice. Okay, good job we took a reroll then. We waited for the rerolls. Shrine will do? Yes, shrine will do. Or do we just... 11 rerolls. It's tempting to try, given that we have the watering can now. I don't know which there's the better way around to do it. Do we get the water in the watering can now? And then check the watering can? At least then that bit's done. And we have still water in the watering can checked. And then we can get the secret passage later. I think I prefer that idea. Still water. Why can't I fill it? Why is it not letting me fill it? I definitely emptied the watering can before. Didn't I? I swear I did. I was sure I emptied it. It didn't refill, did it? I think you did it. Yeah, so why? Okay. You live a mile away from Eden? Wow, that's very nice. Huh? I guess we'll try and draft some more green rooms then. I'm sure I emptied it. Blah. Luckily we have 100 steps, so we're not short on that. I see it. I see it. 7 out of 10 basey. A basey bub. Right, we have an open door by the chapel there, so that seems to make the most sense to go in this way. I am going to now put the banner of the king on green. I need to dance for a higher score. Do I not dance if I get the high score? I should have that as a clip, shouldn't I? That I can play in. Of the sea lion. I'll take the aquarium. Shovel. Hang on. It's full! Why is the watering can full? I emptied it! It must do. It must do. If you fill it with still... Because we didn't fill it again. If you fill it with still water and check it, that's the only way that you can get still water to the secret... the secret passage. The sea lion got a score over 10 because of the dance. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm in a dancing mood today. We'll see how well we do at the game. Wonder what happens if you have 1 unit of still water in it and check if it refills in check. Have 1 unit of still water and then you check it, and if it refills. Could be worth trying. I don't know if I want to risk it though, because if it doesn't work, if it just refills with regular water, then that's going to kill us. The morning room is a green room. Just my brain for science mode, yeah. If it wasn't so important, I might consider doing it. And the Corryard will be the last one of those. It's an annoying place, Corryard, but we're not short of resources. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the dig spot. I should have considered that, shouldn't I? I don't have my notebook with me. It's on the desk. I can't be bothered to go get it. What do we get from the Corryard dig spot? I must have dug in the Corryard before, surely. Now digging. Gems. Not that I need them. But thank you. Okay, so now we need to go back to the entrance again. Through this way? Yes. I didn't dig here. Or get the gem. Through the parlour into the foundation. And we have coat check because that's how we got the watering can anyway. So that's fine. I'm assuming, Mo, this is how you did it, right? When you did this, and Tails, I guess, have you already done this? You checked the watering can full of still water. Yeah. Okay. Filled with stilled. I'm just curious. I mean, I'm obviously not going to trade the watering can, but I could trade it for a prism key. No, thank you. Does any of this trade for anything useful? I mean, not really for today. I don't really need anything today. The treasure map is used now. We could trade it for car keys. I guess. Chance we might find... Oh no, we have the secret garden key. Secret garden key trades for prism key. Electromagnet trades for hall pass. I remember hall pass not being particularly useful. Shovel for coin purse. We're so loaded. Silver key for dice. Got 12 already. Okay. back to the coat check, which is near the entrance. Oh, I forgot about these. Cool. Did everyone open their advent calendars today? Yes, I opened up my dairy milk one, my posh dairy milk one. It had a whole nut chocolate in it. We've been showing advent calendars in Discord. If you want to post yours there as well. My sister's got 5. Not all for her, of course, even though she said they were. I think she was lying. I'm going to check the watering can. Have a posh dairy milk Biscoff one. Nice. You have 3. They're all for you, right? Okay, I think it probably makes most sense to go back into the foundation again. Go up that way. I think it's going to take less steps. Two Kinder ones, too. I'm a Kinder slag. Kinder is... Kinder has no right to be as good as it is. Kinder chocolate is absolutely delicious. You don't have one, Amy? Get one. Get one, Cyber Bob. Can't beat it. I did see a TikTok the other day, though, of someone who had discovered a product called Kinder Balls. Like little snowball things. Given what Kinder means, maybe Kinder Balls is not the most appropriate name for a product? Just saying. But yeah, they still look delicious. The Kinder Balls look delicious. Don't clip me. Where are we going now? Up to the rotunda. What do I need to do today? Nothing really. We've got Quest Bedroom in. We could aim for the antechamber. We still have the secret garden key. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I love Kinder Chocolate, but can't get over the recent many HP collabs. Ah. Frustrating. Why did she have to be so awful? So we go north and then north and right. You know, the compass directions, north and right. What do you mean I can't pick that one? Hi, Naiku. Not brown sauce chocolate, ew. Oh, HP. That is disgusting. That is truly disgusting. Oh, we can rotate because we're on the rotunda. Yeah, that'll do. Ayla asked me about it, so I showed her the worst witch instead. Asked you about Harry Potter, so you showed the worst witch instead? Nice. I wanted this to be locked! God damn it. I mean, sure, treasure trove, I guess. I mean, there can't be much more information in these boxes, can there? Oh, automatically collected. That's really nice. Do I want the scepter? Is there anything I could use the scepter for today? don't really think I need it. I'm so rich, I've got £326. A red flamey box contains the note, the true treasure of the trove is in the house. Well, we know the true treasure of the trove now, don't we? My favourite trans YouTuber has done a video of alternative book series to read instead of Harry Potter and Worse, which was on the list. Nice. Special keys. Secret garden key. Let's open the antechamber. Ding dong. Dinner time. Metal detector. Nice. She's since caught some of it with her cousins, but it was too serious, scary for her anyway. I'm assuming probably later ones then, right? One side done.
Ding dong. Spicy. You know what? Never mind.
Joking. Boomhole.
Ding dong, never mind, joking bumhole. The joking bumhole. Is that going to be the name of my pub when I open it? The joking bumhole? I mean, if Noel Edmonds can call one the Bugger Inn, I think I can have the joking bumhole. There'll be a comedy club in the back. That's quite funny because then comedians, if comedians play the joking bumhole, they'd have to put the joking bumhole on their flyers. That pleases me. The jovial back passage. I'll get around in your bumhole. I mean, that's not so much innuendo as it is just outright filth. But I'll give you one anyway. Double. Thank you. What do we have here? We've got a silver key. Can I pick it? Yes, I can. Oh, that's why. Of course, I had the thing, didn't I? That meant that it was free. I swore the Cloister of Vale had a gem cost. And it did. A round of what mode? Drinks? Tennis? Yes. Tennis drinks. Delicious. We've dug up a lot of turnips today. Five. Fair, I suppose. Right, we've got those gems. Where to next then? Can we make it into the antechamber for that allowance? I've gone the wrong way. Oops. I'll re-roll there. See if we can hook up the casino. Oof. How much have I got? 1, 2... The rotunda is not a mechanical room, is it? Even though it feels like it should be. Aquarium as well. Boiler room. Okay, mechanarium can go in there. It's actually quite a few doors in here. What's behind this one? The lever, which we've already called. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm going to go back to the cloister then. I want a tavern on the ground floor with an inn above. Tavern will be called under the table, and above would be called in over your head. Very nice. What would your pub name be? There are some weird pub names down here. I mean, that part of the country, yes, I can believe such a thing. Many, many weird pub names. Omega, hi. How you doing today? Good to see you. Makes sense to use my silver key here, I guess. To connect the antechamber. Sure. Still alive? Can't ask for much more than that. Good to see you. Good to see you. Anyone got any fun plans for the week? RH and Friends on Friday. If you want to come and see some improv comedy on Friday and you're in or can get to the London area and want to see me doing lights and sound for such an event, there's comedy in London Bridge, in that London town. I did post a link in the Discord. Amy, if you want to link the Discord, I will just pin it right now as well to general. Where is it? It's a while ago, actually, wasn't it? Where did I post that link? Oh, also in the Discord, there is a food channel now. It was requested, and I put it to a vote, and the vote said yes. So there is now a food channel in the Discord. So fill it with food, please. Make it worth it. I shall be visiting on 2 occasions next year. London. For what reasons? Why would you ever want to go to London, apart from for delightful improv comedy? I like London. I live here. For spamming spam, yes. The only place where spam is acceptable. Soad Lotra, System of a Down, Lord of the Rings. You can only come if it's an acronym. RH. RH is technically an acronym. You just don't know what it stands for. Lotra. What Lord of the Rings thing is happening in London? I'm assuming that's what you mean by Lord of the Rings. I do not need to continue this day. I might just end it, because what else am I going to get out of this? I could check out a new clue again. I'm pretty sure I don't need to. But you never know with that book. Keeps on giving. And then we could draft this hole here. Just used a key. Didn't even try and pick it. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Philharmonic Orchestra. Lord of the Rings Philharmonic Orchestra. That's incredible. Is it the one where they actually play the music to the film while you watch the film? I did that with Jurassic Park once. It was very good. There's a couple I wanted to see that I haven't seen. Star Wars, I think, would be great. Reroll for Freezer, maybe. We had Freezer yesterday, and I'm led to believe that you can't have Freezer 2 days in a row. If you draft Freezer one day, it won't be in the pool the following day. Did it for Sister Act? Nice! Did they? How does that work? Did they have a choir for Sister Act? A live choir that then sang over when they sang on screen? Big ass choir. Nice. I do like Sister Act. It's such a feel-good movie. I'm seeing Lord of the Ring concert in with orchestra and choir starting in January. No movie with it. I mean, the music can absolutely hold its own. Unless you monk it. Yes. Interesting. That's a thought, isn't it? For the freezer. I mean, obviously I can't do that now. Would be nice though. 55 gems, 230 quid. I'm not going to spend it on anything else. And we'll check the watering cans, even if I did buy something awesome. Look how absolutely blank our west flank is. Our west wing. There's only one room on it. My mum used to put it on whenever she was home when I was off school, and I watch it whenever I'm ill to this day. Nice. You have a go-to sick film? Are you a horse, sir? What did I say? What was horse like? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna take the servants' quarters just for lols. Is that a Labyrinth quote? I don't know Labyrinth well enough to be able to quote it. Maybe next time I'm sick, I should watch it. I have a few go-to movies. The National Treasure movies, I like to watch on a sick day. They're easy viewing. Them and the Now You See Me movies. Similar vibes. Auto! Hi, welcome to the TikTok stream. How you doing? I watched Auto play some Abe's Odyssey the other day on TikTok. Which was delightful. Thank you for the likes, appreciate it. I'm going to end the day here, and I can draft one more in the corner. We're going to go do another day, though. Not See Now You See Me. It's very silly. You have to take it with a massive pinch of salt. Oh, I don't have a key card? Oh, I thought sure I did. Maybe that was the last one. Love Blueprints, my game of the year, even over CO33. I'm assuming you mean Oh, Clair Obscur. Yes, okay. Yes, I'm yet to play Clair Obscur. I've heard nothing but good things. But Tom the Magic is so realistic. Yes, it's a silly game. It's a good game. Silly movies. Now You See Me. I just realised they've done another one as well. They've done a Now You See Me 3, and this time they called it Now You Don't. I don't know why they didn't do that for 2. But yes, I very, very much love this game, Blueprints. It's I mean, we've put 168 hours into it. Oh, frame drops! Frame drops! Why am I dropping frames? Are we alive? Are we stable? What happened there? Are we back? Did we blip? May have just blipped a little bit there. I don't know if TikTok held out. Did TikTok hold out? Fine here. Interesting. Yeah, 0 drop frames on TikTok. Just the Twitch had a little wobble there. Interesting. Clara's fantastic game. This one did more to me than any other game in the last year. Yes, this is definitely the game I spent the most amount of time on this year for sure. The puzzles are amazing. It keeps on giving. You think it's almost over, and there's another one. There's yet another one. I'll tell you what we've not found yet. We've still not found the last floor plan. There's still a floor plan missing. I did need a guide for the end game, mind you. It becomes brutal. Yes. There's. Wait, what? Should I have found it by now? We're still missing one. We're still missing. I was sure we've. Yeah, found floor plans. There's one more found floor plan to find. Should I have found that by now? I assumed it was what this series of puzzles was leading to. Yes, I have certainly needed a nudge or two in the right direction from my Twitch chat for some of these late game puzzles, but we probably did most of the work ourselves. Myself. Right, I'm going to call it a day. We've checked the watering can. It's full of still water. Now we need to get the thing. And some nudges on earlier puzzles. Yes, there was an occasional. Go back to the room index a sec. Okay, I will do that in a second. What are you aiming for at the moment in the game? Well, I'm led to believe that it's important for me to bring still water to the secret passage as long as it's in the outer room. So we have still water checked in coat check. The secret passage we need to put in the outer room next. So next thing we need to do is get the shrine in and get the blessing of the monk. I know exactly what you're doing. Brace yourself. Okay, I'm braced. I mean, it's going to take a while because it's going to be at least 2 runs before we can do that. Dear 133. Mo wants to see my room index. What specifically about it? Found floor plans. This is the one that's got 1 missing on it. All the others have 8. Found floor plans is the only one currently that I've only got 7 on. And we don't have the trophy. Is that where I should be? Or should I have found that by now? What a terrible game, says Mean Sardan. Did it beat you? Did you get beaten by blueprints? Yes, the Explorer's Trophy has not yet been achieved. Okay, so same thing again. I'm going to get a few dice before we roll for the outer room. So that... so that I can hopefully get the shrine that I need. And we'll begin with a gift shop. Completed day 9. It's boring and just angers me that people think this is even moderately hard. He says... having completed day 9. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you then stop playing the game at day 9? Did you think that was all the puzzles that were in the game? Oh no. Made it to the end at day 9 and then you stopped playing.
He doesn't understand!
And then you stopped playing the game? You thought you'd seen everything in the game? Oh no! Oh, there are so many. I was slower than you to complete the game. I got to the credits at day 30 or so. But since then, we've done another 100 days. Solving more puzzles. There is so much to this game after you reach room 46. To get to room 46 and then just put the game down and not play anymore is absolutely diabolical. I'd recommend picking it up again and actually doing some more of the game. You've basically completed the tutorial. Most people average the tutorial getting to room 46 between 25 and 30, yeah. Day 9 is quick. It's quick. The math puzzles are for babies. It's just a bad, uninteresting game. I mean, it's not. It's objectively not. You just didn't play enough of it. Play more of it. RNG. It is RNG to an extent, yes. I will appreciate the first few days of it, I didn't quite get the hype. I didn't quite understand. I thought I was having fun with it, but it took me a moment to get into it. But once I did, and once I started peeling back the layers of the puzzles in the later game, wow. Nominated for multiple end of year game awards, yep. It's been an incredible year for games. It is kind of annoying that this is going to be overshadowed somewhat by Expedition 33, which is going to sweep. But like I said, no hard feelings. I hear Expedition 33 is incredible. Oh, No Man's Skies had an update. Interesting. The tutorial puzzles were quite easy and hands-on. The later puzzles are not as straightforward. Nowhere near as straightforward, no. Dice. That's what I want. That'll do. And a gem over here. I wonder if Mean Sardine even opened any safes. Chapel. That fits nicely. Do you know where you need to go for your watering can? My watering can is currently in coat check. So that's where I need to go to get it back, but it's not going to be any use for me right now anyway, because we can't do anything in the secret passage yet, because we need to put it in the outer room, which we can't do until we put the shrine there. It's a whole thing. I have no shovel. Got 2 dice. Is that enough to get me a shrine? Billiard room will contain some kind of key. Observatory. I like the stars. I'll take observatory. That's a dead-end room, so I'm going to avoid taking that one, I think. Should I have taken the 4-point room? Not sure I should have done. What? My PlayStation app is going off on one, telling me that Tomba Special Edition is on sale. I've had that alert about 3 times now. I get it. If memory serves me right, there's always one in the right column green tiles. Oh, really? Is that a thing? For me, I've always found it in the greenhouse whenever I found it. Where I've been able to draft it, it's appeared. So that's
been handy. Chaos is a go! On Twitch, if you're on Twitch and you have channel points,
December, I'll be in
you can
Beijing.
spend them for much less than you normally could.
In December, I'll be in Beijing, opening up new pork.
Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
I've never had a job as a waiter, no.
In
That's
December,
not something
I'll be in
I've had.
Beijing. I'll be in Beijing, new pork opening up new pork
Archives?
In December,
Archives
I'll be in
is
Beijing,
tempting,
opening up
sweet
new
as
pork
it is.
In December, I'll be in Beijing, opening up new pork market.
You ever visited a truck stop?
I've
What mysteries lie within the frame
never
booklet?
visited a truck stop. I can put the road tart on there. That's all right. That'll do. Let's use that key there. Yeah, I suppose. I don't need it right now. I'm gonna leave it there.
We've all heard the expression, clothes make the man. But is it really true?
You can't
Make a man out of clothes, no. You need at least some blood. We could start an experiment. Don't know if the TikTok comment, what did you say to is
still there, but did they come and watch comment just to shit on the game and pretend they were too smart for it? It seems as though that was the case, yes. I don't think they're still here. I think they've left now. Auto, 10 roses. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. If you want to join in with the channel points fun as well, Auto, have a little wander over to Twitch when you get the chance, if you're ever there. But I appreciate you gifting on TikTok. It's very kind. What are our options here? Permanently increase lock pickings. That's a whole bouquet! Is it actually a bouquet? Because I know bouquet is a thing. I think bouquet is its own thing. Now, set dice to 2 means that we could potentially just go in and out of the house constantly to get that. Because if we do this and this, we can just keep on re-rolling dice if we need to. We're going to run out of steps pretty quickly. I've no idea how any of this gifting fan club or superfan stuff works. Me neither. I'm very new to TikTok streaming. I don't really understand it, but I know that gifts mean prizes. Gifts mean money, I think. So thanks, I guess. Is a rose 1p? Is that 10p's worth of gifts? I appreciate them. Garden roses has Tanuka taken it very literally. These might be used in smaller quantities due to their larger size, typically 5 to 7 stems for a small bouquet, 9 to 12 stems for a medium bouquet. So it's 10 roses is a medium bouquet. I don't know what to do. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take archived and diced 2. Combine that. And then, how far into the house actually are we? That's fine. We've got 2 entrance hall doors. That's actually really good. It is a thing on TikTok. Yes, it is. Roses, yeah, roses are a thing. And I think a bouquet is a thing. I don't know if gifting a bouquet just means you gift so many roses. No, I'm talking about TikTok. I'm talking about TikTok things. TikTok things that none of us really understand. This way to the chapel. Probably quicker for me to go through the foundation, isn't it? Where's your foundation in your house, Auto? I knew the roses was a TikTok thing. I thought bouquet comment was about real life. I mean, it kind of was, but also a TikTok thing. I was wondering what I'd missed from the stream. Yes, we're streaming on TikTok as well, so there's some action going on over there. I sold up this house after fully completing it. You must be able to remember where your foundation was, though. Surely that's something that sticks with you. The foundation that never moves. At least I think it doesn't ever move. Maybe there's something that moves it at some point. I don't know. Yes, this is what we're doing. We're going to roll. Oh. Yes, my plan has been foiled, rather, because I forgot that I can't... If I don't get it in the 2 dice, then I'm fucked. Basically. Think my foundation was 1 tile above the central tile, no door on south. 1 tile above the central tile. So where mine is? Or you mean on rank 2? I don't. Can you even put it there? Thank you for the likes. Almost at 3,000 likes on TikTok now. Wish me luck. No. Oh, fuck! I forgot about the archive! Oh, it counts here as well! Oh, no! Oh, butts. Oh, no. I've made a mistake. Shrine. Thank God for that. Woo! Ooh. That was a close one. Streamer's luck. I mean, we've not had a lot of that it took us, when we were desperate to find a vault, it took us 5 days to pull a vault, which is commonplace in my house. Should not have taken 5 days to find a vault. Rank 6 center, nice. Yes, mine is very low down on the house, which is... I mean, if I were playing again, I might wait to draft it a bit later. But I was too keen. Right, can anyone remember how much I need to donate? Is it 67? Don't. I'm watching you. Or is it 77? It's something 7, isn't it? Is it even that much? Can someone look it up? 77 for Monk? Thank you. Looking at you, TikTok. Yeah, I know. That's where it's going to happen if it happens anywhere, isn't it? Go. Yes. 7 days. Okay, so now, actually, we can do this potentially in the same day. If we can find the secret passage. We can put the Banner of the King on orange for that, for it is an orange room. Always are more likely to be drawn while drafting today. If we get treasure trove as well, then we can maybe take the scepter on orange as well. I have no sledgehammer. Must depart for therapy. Good luck at therapy, Amy. Secret passage, I think, has a gem cost of 1. Now I'm not going to be able to put it in the corner, am I? Will it let me draft it if there's no chance? Maybe it won't. If there's no door for it to open onto, maybe it won't even let me draft it there. I'm going to take billiard room here. We are low on keys, so we should probably do the puzzle. Well, it's starting a little bit complex. So 1 plus 6 twice is 13 total. Times 1 is 13. And then don't do this one at all. Across through it. So is it 13? Yes. Okay. 20... Now then. 20 multiplied by 5. Half of 5. 20 times 2.5 is 45. Times by 2 is 90. Round 3 times to 100. Divide by 20 is 5. Or it isn't. Unless I round that... Oh, because I need to do it... Okay, I need to round it twice. 20 times 2.5 is 45. That's what... yeah, that's right, isn't it? 20 times 2.5 isn't 45? No, it's 50, isn't it? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! 20 times 2.5 is 50. And that's the first time that I've tried to do that puzzle. And you didn't hear anything at all. So it's just... 50, which you then round 3 times. So that will become 100, would it? And then times by 2, which will be 200, which you then round 3 times to 200, and then divide by 20 is 10. Is it 10? Yes, it is.
That's number Wang.
That's number Wang. And that's what you get for knowing that 20 times 2.5 is 50, just like I did just then, with my perfect mathematical knowledge. Could be. Wasn't. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I keep thinking it's the last run. There's not gonna be... It won't show up here, I guess. I'm assuming there are rules to where it can be placed. I'll take the foyer there. I don't mind that. This leads on to security. So I should be able to do it this way. This should be a valid option. 2 re-rolls. I don't see any reason that would preclude me from drafting it here. Could be this one. Got it! Got it on an archived room! Got it on an archived room! Now, do I actually want to go through it? It's tempting just to end the run there. I don't know what else I get from completing the run. I need to remember I need to remember not to lose my steps before I get back there. Maybe the floor plan I lack is oh, the thing that I could be getting this run. Maybe, not sure. Of course, the danger with the archive rooms is that you draw a weight room. It's happened to me a couple of times and has fucked me over. We could tunnel all the way to the antechamber. We've got the quest bedroom on. I've not got a shovel. That's going to be the tunnel then. And the aquarium. I need to open it! Fuck's sake, I keep forgetting. I've got the secret garden key, though. We can, we should be able to open that. Unless I block myself in. Kitchen will do. Yes. I might eat. What's the meal today? Beef stew pie. If we have a boiler room, we get more. Perfect. That's the one we need. I could open the other side of it for funsies. Again, I just kind of want to... I think I just want to end the run, though. I think get to the antechamber, get my allowance, and then end the run and go for tomorrow. But we'll see how I feel. In fact, this might be timed pretty perfectly because I think we're about to run ads. So we could get our allowance, end the day, and then start the next hour with a fresh day. I wonder what the description is going to be of a house with so many corridors in. Maybe so many tunnels specifically. Let's just go archive for fun. I've got no keys either, so that's... Oh, I had no keys. Oh, I can't go through that antechamber door. Okay, back through the secret garden then, I suppose. I'll have Thapple and the lever. Locked. Okay, well, that's it then, I guess. I could go back all the way to the chapel, but I don't want to. Must remember to sleep in the secret garden. Not the secret garden. This is the secret garden. The secret passage. That's the entire reason we did this. Where is it? Further down still. I mean, I don't need to open anything. I'm going to sleep in here. Watering can is still checked. Yes, good. Call it a day. Garden shopping centre. Doesn't care about the number of tunnels that I've got. Okay, we're going to take a break. Then when we come back, we're going to find the watering can. We're going to take it to the secret passage in the outer room, and we'll see what happens. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Welcome back to Blueprints. We've just built a garden shopping centre. Gonna crawl back to bed, Tails. Good luck. Rest up. Save and continue. Long stream because I'm not working today. We continue. D 134. So, I'll grab my allowance. And then we'll go and put in that secret passage and then find this watering can which contains still water and see what happens. This is the day. Secret passage. Now, I'm assuming that what I'm going to need to do is related to these, because this is where the art usually is. So I'm assuming that's what we're going to be watering, perhaps. But in order to do that, obviously, we need to find the watering can. Coat check shouldn't be too difficult to find, I hope. Go. I am offered Quest Bedroom on the first draft so often. I'm going to take Observatory though, because I want the stars. I'll have that one. I'll have that one. I'll have that one. I'll have that one. I'm not going to put the 4-point room one on because literally the only room I want right now is the coat check, which is the opposite of a 4-point room. I may even have taken the dead end one if it was there. I'll take parlour. Had that always said quest bedroom, not guest bedroom? It was originally the guest bedroom, and then we upgraded it to the quest bedroom, which gives us the quest is get to the antechamber, and you get 2 allowance for it. This is the blue box. This is true. The blue box is true. This is true. The blue box is empty. This is a lie. The blue box is not empty. Thank you, game, for your kindness in giving me such an easy puzzle. There it is! What's going to happen? What's going to happen now? What's going to happen now? Watch, it's empty! Can you imagine? Hello, Mancini, how you doing? It's not empty! We definitely filled it before we checked it. Now then, is it here? Oh, it's not there. Interesting. Maybe I need to open the door. Wait a minute. Oh, really? It's here? Huh. Huh. Oh, interesting. Because there isn't usually a blue book here. But there is now. There is another one! There is another one! There is another one. Opens all blue seals. There is another one. Oh, wow. Where the hell are we now? Oh, there's a lot of blueprints in here. Oh, wait. When I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after walking the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me, and knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Lady Orovai. Project completed November 1913. So she built the house. It was her who built the house. 3 primary colours, 3 primary paths. Primary paths. Okay, so that I'm assuming the 3 paths then thing is coming off the main entrance. Presumably the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Those are all the colours that you can possibly have on the prism. But how does that help with regards to which ones go where? Don't go where the path leads. Brim full of Asher on the 45. Read everything. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. But you only need 9 days to learn it all, right? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely completed the game in 9 days. Completed the game. Staked claim. 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. East of Creek. Staked claim. What does that mean? East of Creek. Because the east side is the side that the tents are on. I love this game. Me too. Rank and files should be odd. That they are. 12 dead ends, question mark. Pool, pump room. Now this is interesting. Because we could make this potentially apart from the foundation, because our foundation is not there. Can we somehow move the foundation? Putting the gallery that early, that's interesting. Ballroom also hasn't shown up in a long time. The lavatory. Okay. So what have I learnt from this? Oh, is that a door? Excuse me? What? I'm scared. I'm scared. Hang on. I think I need my book. Hang on. The music! Oh my god, the music! I can't find my book. Okay. Just because I think this might be relevant for what I'm doing inside whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we put gallery there. Solarium there. Kitchen. Corridor. Music room. Ballroom. Foundation. And then the pool all the way up there. Made my day. Okay, what the hell is this? We're in the this is weird. We're in the blueprints. Rough draft. Is this kind of like the tech behind this whole thing? Oh my god, it's mazy. What? This shouldn't be able to exist here. Huh. Yellow, yellow, red. Are they related to room types? Maybe? Purple. Interesting. Green. Which would track for Solarium being here. I have a feeling I'm going to get very lost here. Do these do anything? I'm going to get so lost. So, according to the plan, if this is 3, if this is rank 3, this is where Solarium should be. Which kind of tracks, because that would be a dead end. And then if we were to go 1 in... Oh, but they're all... Oh my god. Oh, that's interesting. So that's... Why is the music so ominous? This is the greenhouse, but where is that in relation to... Because is this going to be the kitchen here? No. Oh my god, what does this mean? This is the conservatory. Oh no. Are we doing art puzzles again? Bear and ear. It is an ear and a bear, which means that the letter that it's trying to convey is a B. God. And is it going to be positional again? I'm going to have to work out where I am in the house. So the map still looks normal. Okay. I think that's here. I'm going to put a B there. And that would be conservatory. Just in case. Conservatory. B. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, this is... See? Just an entire other game has appeared in front of us. The game that keeps on giving. "9 days. Do I have a bear ear or a bear ear?" I don't know, I can't see you. Please describe your ears now. Have another entire house. Okay, should we do this puzzle box? The diamond is that yellow or is that orange? Neither. Wow, it's been a long time since I thought about this. The diamonds. Ear pixel cost you. I need to refer back to my notes from way back when about the sigils. The diamonds. They're not. Oh, they're not green, are they? Oh, it is. Yeah, nuance. Okay. So the greens flip over to the other side. Yes. The oranges. Is that the one that becomes whatever? Okay, yellow goes up. Black rotates around. Right. Okay, so I think I want to get a green between two oranges in order to... No. I need to get... Oh, God. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to... So we need to get an orange between two greens. So in order to do that, we could do that. And then that. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. And we now need to do it again. So in order to do that, we'll need to... I mean, that will go into the corner now. That'll... yeah, that'll do it. Yes, okay. So now can we get these 4 in the corners is the question. I mean, that would also turn green. And so will that one. We can... Oh, we can do a bunch of greens. Yes? I don't think there's any point in me not doing this, is there? Just hate it when people come in to both complain about a game and pretend they're hot shit. Yeah. Yeah, I got to room 45... I got to room 46 in 9 days. And then I didn't play the game ever again. Then you haven't played the game. How am I going to... Because that's now stuck in the corner there. Unless it isn't stuck in the corner there. Oh. Yes. Yes. I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Nope. Oh, that's a pain. How do I... I need to shift. I need to get these rotating. Too many stupid people with without their natural predators. If I flip that, no, that just rotates that. They're in the right place. But in order to... I mean, I guess I could... If we flip that up there... And then rotate that round and put that... Does that help me at all? Not really. Or does it? No, because we're going to have the same problem there, aren't we? And then if that goes up there... How do I... So if I were to put that one there... It's not helpful, is it? And then that can go there, but then I'm stuck here. Nope. Maybe? No? I need to put a green one... Hang on a minute. Okay, so if that were to go there... Flip that up to there... Flip that to there... Then flip that to there... Then do that. Lock it in! Lock and load! Don't actually reset the puzzle, because you've done that before. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner? This is not allowance. Of. It's either the word of, the letters OF. Someone wants me to subscribe to their OnlyFans. This is the point I threw her hands in the air and said, no, really? You didn't, this is where you stopped? Of, interesting. Puzzle box equals OF. Oh, this is where you use guides. Okay. Should be only ears? You're going to start an OnlyFans for your ears, Lele? Thweeds. Okay, interesting. So we're not just getting allowance from them. It's worth doing. That's the first one we've ever seen that doesn't just have allowance in it. Unless... No, OF. No. Okay, interesting. That's absolutely not useful to me at all. So this... leads back onto the main corridor. Okay. So if that's... I'm kind of a bit confused as to what like the mapping is, because this is... Does this mean this is the first room? It must mean it's the first room on the first rank, surely, does it? And then this one is the servants, the maids' quarters. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. So this is going to be purple. Yes, and purple. Can't remember what purple does. Orange. Orange does the one where it swaps. Pink rotates around itself. Yes. Okay. So we need them to become purple. I believe purples go down. Is that right? Yes, they do. Okay. So let me reset that. So what we want to do is make more purples. So in order to do that, we need to put purple in between the oranges. Oh, that just rotates the entire thing, doesn't it? Of course. But that's okay, I think. We bring that down. No, because then it's not going to be... I need it to be a majority here. That'll do? Yes, okay. We have for 4. Is 4 enough? Is the question. Can I... Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, of course it won't actually go into that spot, but it will... That's... I just need to... If I bring that all the way down, will that then work? Yes. The. Okay, so they are words, I'm assuming. Hang on, I need to... Oh, God. I think I should probably make these notes in pencil so I can write them out, because I think they're going to be wrong. This was maids... No, yeah, sorry, it is maids. Maids... Chamber... The. Is there any art in here? Yes. Clog and cog gives us an L. BL. Blue. Okay, it's going to depend on where we find the gallery, I think. Hey, Lele! Stop saying things like that. I don't know where I am. You said it. I said BL! And that was it. This is the drawing room. Again, not on our map. That's the bedroom. Again, not on the map. Nothing wrong with love between boys, Tom. I suppose you're right. Ear of the bear is like hair of the dog, but for boy love hangovers. Right, where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. That's the maid's chamber. Okay, drawing room then. Do you reckon? Do you reckon? No? 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 Okay. That's rather abstract. Cake and I mean they're both pies. Pie and pie. Pie and pie. Oh, but pie. Okay, pie with what? Yeah, pie and pie. It is pie and pie because one is spelled with an E and one is not. Drawing room. E. Don't see a puzzle box in here. Now I want pie. I think that's going to be here. I think B. I need to find one of these other rooms that are already on the plan in order to orient myself. Is there a puzzle box here? Yes, there is. Of course there is. Is there one in every single room? Oh, is that the gallery? No, that's a hallway. Okay. I was just not willing to... some Matrix backrooms bullshit, and I love it. I was just not willing to slog through it after the Still Waters puzzle. Yes, I think maybe if I'd spent longer trying to solve the Still Waters puzzle, I might have been a bit more reluctant for this. I mean, so far, this is great for me. What does the blue one do? No idea. We want purple. So... if we were to do that and that, that would become purple. Yes. Still don't know what the blue one does. Again, this would become purple. But then we still need to get one above. Oh, wait, really? Oh. I think blue might mimic whatever's in the center. But that doesn't help because we need to get one up, and nothing that we have will get it up. In that case, how the hell am I going to do this? Blue mimics whatever's in the middle. I mean, if we could get an orange one into the middle, would that help? I'm not sure. Because we'd still then need to... no, I don't think it would. Unless it would. Moving purple down there and then that there. Again, though, we're stuck on not being able to... We still need another one at the top. Because there's no use. There's no use in that. Huh. Some things have happened. How exciting. Amy, look at this place. We're in the blueprints. This is what happens in the outer room. We are in blueprints. Yes, we are. And there's puzzle boxes galore. And I don't know how to solve this one. What's this? Let's see. Blue becomes whatever's in the middle. Is there anything that I can do? I need to somehow, unless we bring that down and bring the blue to the middle. I mean, that's entirely unhelpful because blue mimics whatever's in the middle. But what if... No, it just mimics the... I'm assuming? No. Okay, fine. How the hell am I going to do this? Blue. If blue ends up there. This is a bit of a stumper. Because my problem is there's nothing that sends colours up the board. They only come down. So in order to get colour, we need to change these orange ones to purple. But how am I going to do that without bringing the purple down? I don't understand how this is possibly going to work. Because we can do that easily, and do that there, and that there. But then how do we... Unless... No, I don't see how that's any use. Unless... If I can get the blue one on top there, then I might be able to do something with it. But the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if... I don't mind this, actually. That was... Oh, that was okay. And then... that then would go down. But then how do I then get it further up? Oh, what a pain. If that's purple in the middle, that can go then down onto the bottom, but so what? Because then that just means that we have the purple in the middle, which is still not where we want it. We can rotate that through... We could rotate that through. And then if we put purple in the middle there, we can... No, then just that just puts us back to where we were before. That's not useful at all. Oh, I feel like it's so close. bring the blue one. Cool. We do this side first. But then these are all stuck. Bless you. Thank you all. With that being there, I could put that there. Does that help me at all? That would then end up with the black one on top, which is probably not what I want to have happen. Yeah, yeah, okay, fine. So I think the black... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez, that cable's getting a bit knackered. Okay, I think the closest we've got is when we did the purples on this side and did that there. That can then move that down to there. We can have that one there. And then in order to get the purple up, like if we were to do that, then do that, well then that's just where we were before, isn't it? That hasn't helped. Raiders! Slasher Media, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the Bacon Stop.
It's a play bus! But where does it go? Where does it stop? Watch for the sign of the lollipop.
It's the Bacon Stop. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. What were you doing today, Slasher? Can we get a shout out for Slasher? What's going on? What were you playing? Jeez, my TV's giving me the warning that it's about to go off. I've been playing for 4 hours. No, but TV's been on for 4 hours. Jurassic World Evolution. Is it fun? I think that might be on the wheel. Is it on PS Plus Extra currently? Thanks for stopping by, Slasher. We're playing Blueprints, and it's got to a stage where our house... Well, we're now in the Blueprints. We have become Blueprints. So this is extremely... Well, I say extremely late game. I'm assuming extremely late game. But I've said that before, and I've been wrong. So it's more puzzle in the Blueprints house. Lots of fun. Nice to hear it. This time you're right. Am I actually, Master Blaster? I'm glad you had fun. Welcome to the bacon stop. Yes, Amy asked if we are trying to get the purple in the corners. The purple goes in the corners, yes. We have 3 of them here. We need 1 more up there. It's the agreed upon ending, okay. Until they release some kind of DLC. Yeah, because it's very annoying. We can move the blue one up to the top by doing that. And then we can rotate it around, but so what? Because we can then... and then as soon as we... Because the only way that we can then bring the blue back down is to put a purple one up there, and then if we want to... It's very unhelpful. Because we could put the purple one in the corner. Would that do us any good? If we were to do that, puts 2 of those purples there. We can then move the blue one around. But so what? I mean, does that help us at all if we have it in... No, that's where we were before! But is there any use in having... Can we even put the black one on the bottom row? Is it possible? That will push that down. I don't think it is possible. I might have to come back to this one. Given how many puzzle boxes I think there are in this part of the house, this one we might come back to. Okay. Because also I need to remember actually where I am in this weird and wonderful part of the house. Oh god, I am getting turned around. Okay, I'm pretty sure that there is the starting corridor. This is the... Right, Amy? It's an entire house. Wait, hang on a minute. That would mean... Oh. Is this a... Oh, God. This is absolutely nuts. Oh, shit, hell. Where's the... So this was... The bedroom. Didn't even know the bedroom was there. I... need to reorient myself, I think. Do I? The solarium, cool, we found that. Now, the solarium was in the plan that we saw at the start, but I'm now completely lost. Been cackling with glee. That's the nook. I'm so turned around. Bedroom does lead on to something else. Oh my god, there are dead ends. I'm so lost! Maid's chamber. Okay. Okay. And then conservatory. So this... Nope. Fuck me. Where is it? Is it this way? The conservatory was where we started. It was the first room that we found. But how did we get in here? Here! Okay, this is the starting corridor. This is the starting corridor. And this is where we entered it. So this is the plan that we've seen. Solarium was there. Gallery was there. What the hell? Good question! Good question, Amy. What the hell indeed? Is that the last floor plan you need? This isn't even a floor plan! This is in the outer room. Oh, fuck. Is it costing me steps? Oh, it's costing me steps! I've just realised! Oh, no! Piss. Okay, question. Thought you knew? Nope. Didn't spot that at all. It's costing me steps every time. Oh, we're in the entrance hall. Oh. Okay. I found the entrance hall. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, here's an actual question that I'm actually asking. Do I need to do the same thing again to get in here as I did to get in here the first time? Do I need the watering can? Do I need the secret passage in the outer room? Or if I just have the secret passage in the outer room now, is that enough? The stain was permanent in the library. Is the stain permanent in the secret passage? And also, does the secret passage even need to be in the outer room anymore? Couldn't do the secret passage in the main house and it'll lead into this, perhaps. If anyone knows the answer to such question. It's now unlocked permanently, you just need the passage in the outer. Okay, fine. So as long as you can get back here in 18 steps, we can sleep there again. And also, if I fall asleep here, does this count? Or do I actually need to be in the secret passage? Okay, we can orient ourselves from the entrance hall then, I think. So I think actually that is not in the right place. Entrance hall will obviously be there. Entrance hall. Not sure. The blank book is not in the normal passage. Okay. Even when it's coloured in. Is there art here? Tin and cane. Cane and can. Which will be an E. It's not going to be. It's not going to say the same thing, is it? What did it say before? I've already forgotten. No, so it's a different word. Okay. Why did I take a nap? Cracking over the emotional support pretzels for this? Enjoy. Okay, can we do this one? This one is yellow. What does yellow do? Green flips to the opposite. Black rotates. Blue becomes whatever the green one is. Yellow goes up. Okay. Fine. So... we can put a yellow one there for that. Does that help me at all? Yellow goes up. So if we do that, and then no, that's not going to help, is it? Maybe it will. Does it work if we do it exactly the opposite way that we need it to? We'll continue to solve this puzzle box after the break, but ads do be calling. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Goodbye. Welcome back to Blueprints. I've dropped my pen. What have I just done with my pen? There's another one here, I guess. There's another one, but it's not clicky. Okay. Anyway, we don't need it right now. We're doing the puzzle box for now. So we can rotate that around there. Yellow goes up. Put that one. No, that goes up. So that's no use. So how do we get them down? We're going to need to... Oh! We flip that there. That gets us 1. Nope. And then for the other one... Is that useful in any way? Maybe? That gets us the 2 on the row. Now all we need to do is rotate that. Which I can't do without getting the blue one down, which I can only do if there's a yellow one. I need 3 yellows on the bottom. Boxes here are a level above, and what drove me to Reddit, just for the box solutions. This might take a while, but at least I know what I'm doing. Like I know what I'm trying to. Well, I mean, I think I know what I'm doing. At first, at least, solve the boxes, because I imagine there are quite a lot of them if it's an entire house. Someone made an app that can decode them? Nice. I mean, at that point, you might as well just Google what's inside them, right? If it's words. Right, in order to... So there... I need to move that one across... Do we know what's inside these ones yet? I've opened 2 and they contain... One said the word of and one said the word the. So it's words. It's not just allowance tokens. Other than that, though, I don't know what they mean. That would just rotate around. That will do nothing on the blank space. The yellow one goes up. But I don't really see how that helps me. Unless... Nope, not that. Got it! Lies! Lies! The lies of BL! Okay, so with that in mind, now 18 steps, I need to make sure that I can get back to the secret passage before they run out. And this is the gallery. Okay, that makes sense. So this is how I am orienting myself. And it costs a step to leave the room as well. So this room here, this one is the maid's chamber. Okay, that makes sense. So that is an L. Conservatory is going to be next to it. That is a B. Oh, it's not blue. It's bleh something.
Beautiful, muscular men.
Literally not a single other human being in the game, Wolfman. But hello. Sausage Flash! So this here is the gallery. Which we... Oh no, there's not going to be...
Sausage?
It's just the O... Because those... Yeah, the O... Those letters are actually where... Oh, moon? Is it moon? M-O-O-N? There is art here as well. There might be sausages. Another one? Wait, hang on. I say another one. Is that the second one?
It's quite big.
Of the stream? If it is, then that's entirely on schedule.
Because it's been 4 hours the stream so far.
I'll be in Beijing, opening up new pork markets.
Thank you, Liz. It's the same member. Time to get a move on. Why does it say
Can a home ever be truly safe?
Well, if it's only exists as a blueprint, then I suppose you could go to do. You wanted to solve the puzzles, okay. Well, what's this one?
Can you remember
then?
the tallest man you've ever seen?
Yes, he was in
December, I'll be in Beijing, opening up new
Any
pork
blue
markets.
nips, but just blue tips.
Just blue tips. Only the bluest of tips here on the Tomba Bacon stream. Now that actually is not. So they're not the letters from the actual
puzzles.
This one is. That was Papondo, which is where the O exists. This one was Think, though. But it's an M there, so that's not a thing. Ruminate, that's also not. Okay, and then whatever that one was. I wonder if we can still get into the boxes, though. Are these... No, we can't manipulate these. Okay. The puzzle is a...
Weight and a date. Now that's weird because... Wait, hang on. They're not... They rhyme, but they don't... They're not spelt the same. Wait. 3 and an 8. Is that important? Wait. Oh, wait and 8. Wait and 8, and I guess. So it'll be W. And yet another puzzle box. We're going for blue this time, which mimics whatever's in the middle. Therefore, the yellow one goes up. Yeah. We do that and we do that. Then we can then put that above. And then the same for here. And then how do we get that one up. We'd need to... So yellow would go up. So blue will mimic... Oh, that'll work. Yeah, we just put that there. Except we won't. We'll do it there. Oh, that's annoying. Because then the... Oh, fuck. Unless we do it on the other side then. Is that possible? If we were to do... Does it make a difference if it's there? Put the yellow one there. I think we've just mirrored it. I think it's the same thing. But if actually we were to do... Because I think we did that one last time. If we do that one... Did I just do it again? Wait, hang on. If we do... That... No, that, and then that. And then... That. And then that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Piss. But will that work if we do that? No, I made a mistake. That goes to there. That goes...
Piss.
Piss. That goes piss. That goes to there. That goes to there. Then that goes to there. Done! Better be pissed off than pissed on. Entirely depends what you're into. Seek. So the gallery is there. Gallery. Seek. So on the bottom it says of the lies, and then above it is seek. Okay. Couple of 4-letter words here. There's no point in looking at the map, Tom. You don't need to. Okay, so next to the gallery, we have the library. Okay. And the art in the library says beds and beads. That's an A. Why is everything blue? Because we have once again discovered something amazing. We are in the Blue Prince, Wolfman. I have some choice words about everything being blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. For beads used in beds. Bed beads. Just bed beads. And nothing more lewd than that. Do I need to go upstairs? Is there a puzzle box up there? Not there. There might not... Oh, there is one here. Okay. And, yep, okay, fine. Right then. This is blue again. Blue mimics whatever's in the middle. Pink will rotate around the spot, yes. Orange will become whatever is next to it. At least to become whatever the majority is next to it. So... we... Okay. We could make that bottom one blue by doing that. We could make that bottom one blue by doing that. Yes, good. We could make... that would become blue then as well. Good. And then, if we were to put that in the middle, would that be enough? Not quite. But maybe if we did that... Nope. Maybe if we did... Ah, bugger. We did that. There we go. That was a nice, easy one. And it gives us an A. Yes, it does. What's under the pink flannel? Seek what's. Done it again. Do you think Brad would cope with this? He wouldn't get this far. I think for... I think he'll appreciate the puzzles. I think for Brad, it's an offline game. I think he would get a lot out of it playing it offline. Because, like he says, yeah. On stream, he would hate it. But I think if he can spend his time with the puzzles and not worry about having to satisfy an audience, I think he might get on with it. Right, which way have I just turned myself around? That's the observatory. Okay. And that one is the... Okay. And that one is the... Okay. That one... Oh god, where am I? Library. Uh-oh. I'm lost again. Oh my god, how am I so lost? I need to make use of these. They're probably decent at lighting the way, aren't they? That's the library, which is next to the gallery. So on the other side of the library is the cloister. Just need to convince Brad to add blueprints as a suckathon goal. He'd hate it. Brad Woto, yes, that is who we're talking about. Corn and comb. Brush, comb. Cob and comb. So it's an M. Just curious as to whether or not this opens. No. No, it does not. Oh, crap. This is the first one of these where they've had different colours that we've needed to do. Okay, so Kororika is orange. And Fen is red. So what does red do? Become whatever's opposite? Or it'll change to... Oh, if it's blank, right? No. Oh. Oh, it changes the... black to red. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. It changes the black to red. Okay. So... if we put that there... No, that's not useful, is it? Orange. We can't change either of these because it's the only two that we have. That puts an orange one there. Yes. Except that is in the wrong place. So that means we'd need to... Nope. Just entirely didn't do what I wanted to do. However, no, still no good. Or is it? Can I make that work? I'm not sure that I can. Or maybe. He's a genius. He's a genius. Left. Seek what's left. Seek what's left. "12 steps remaining." So that was the library. So we've got library and the cloister, which means library, cloister. So this way is south, I believe. And it's the storeroom. So this will be the edge of the house? Yes, good. Okay, we're on track. I think. Yeah, that looks right. Horns. And thorns. T. Nice, easy one. Storeroom. Sequels left of the BL. Puzzle box. Here we go again. All red. Okay. Not both at the same time, please. What do you mean? Not both and not what? That's not... Or maybe it is? No. Or maybe it is? No. Another one? Crikey. Well, enjoy. I'm going
I
to
continue trying to solve this puzzle box through the chaos. If
Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city?
yes, that's how
Have you ever
I
noticed the curious things
Seems
one
to have a
sees
mind of its
distorted
own.
Opening up new port
no, just memory discarded for injuries. No,
I'll be in
if you
Beijing.
know, just a couple
Opening
of
up new
sausages says
pork market in December. I'll be in Beijing. Opening up new pork market in December.
If I
I'll be
were
in
to take
Beijing.
that
Opening up new pork market
Andrea,
in
hi.
December.
Been
I'll be
lucky.
in Beijing. Opening up
Who's the
new
peddler?
pork
Nixie
market
the peddler.
in December. I'll be in Beijing. In December, I'll be in Beijing.
Thank you
In
for letting me
December,
know.
I'll be in Beijing. In December, I'll be in Beijing.
There's some
In
sausage to
December,
go with it.
I'll be in
Explain the
Beijing.
mystery of music.
Opening up in December, I'll be in
Pork
Beijing.
markets, opening my
Opening
pork
up
markets,
new pork
opening my
markets.
pork markets, opening my 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 pork markets.
Opening my pork maggots.
Well done, everybody. I don't remember a time saying that she was. I don't remember a time she wasn't saying opening my pork markets. Sounded wildly inappropriate. It's only about pork markets. What do you mean, Elandria? I need to... Why is it giving me an orange one? Is that useful to me in any way? If I redify... I need to... maybe actually it's more useful to have that. Because then I can start bringing these down. Yes. And then if I rotate that around like... maybe not quite like that. But if I were to do that... piss. It's a little bit annoying, but... Oh, it's so close.
He doesn't understand!
I almost understand. The lettuce? You remember the lettuce, Amy? The lettuce that outlived Liz Truss? Oh, that lettuce. Yes. That is annoying. No, that's not gonna work unless it is. Oh, god damn it! What do I need these to be in the order of before I hit go on them is the question. Because then that's just gonna
He doesn't
snake around.
understand!
Oh, wow! I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I forgot that the black ones did things. Cast. Of the lies something cast. Same thing I just said to Amy aimed at you. About what? Not being an idiot? I thank you for telling me I'm not an idiot. I mean, I got this far in Blueprints. Mostly on my own.
He doesn't understand.
Right, so that's the storeroom there. The pantry. This must be next to the entrance hall then, right? Is this one the entrance hall? Yes, it is. So this is the pantry. Harp and spear? Harp and harpoon? Is that a harpoon? Is it 3 letters? Lance. These puzzles I can do, the art ones. I like the art puzzles. You got further than I have, doing great. Thank you. I think I know this one. Let me work it out. Spear. So far on this row, I've got BLE blank T. What could go there? Bleat? Don't know how that's going to be part of the puzzle. Bleat. Arp and parts. Harp and... Stream buffered on the corn one. Did I get it? Yes, it was corn and... No, it was cob and comb. Spear. I can't think of anything else that there is other than a spear, unless it's like a brush, like a paintbrush, maybe? Doesn't really look like a paintbrush. Weapon, arms, arm. Point, tip, strings, string and sting. That seems tenuous. Stab, point, spear. Might have to make a note of that and come back to it. Pantry. Spear / harp. Interesting. As for the puzzle box, we're going for blue again. Purple goes down, yes. So if purple goes down, then that means blue mimics whatever's in the middle. So that would be use. No, hang on. If we rotate that and then put that there. No, how does that help me? Does that help me? Purple goes down. So I need the purple in the middle and then that can go down. Easy! this? No! Oh! Wait, purple goes down. That's fine. It still works. Wee. What's this room called? Pantry. We of the lies we cast. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. Pissy pissy poo poo, booby booby.
Pissy pissy poo poo, booby booby.
Eight steps left. We can do a couple more rooms before we expire. So pantry is there. That's the wall. So that's the library there. That is the gallery. So here there should be another room, and it should be the drawing room. I'm starting to work my way around. Six steps left. We can do it again. We can do more tomorrow. I have a feeling this may be my last run of the day, though. I mean, we've done 4.5 hours. When we run out of steps, I'll call it a day there, but this is exciting. I'm excited to pick up more of this next week. Did we do the art in here? It is... Oh, pie and pie. So it's an E. I have no idea what this art puzzle is spelling out. And the puzzle box, where is it? Here we go. So we're going for purple. Purple goes down. Blue mimics whatever's in the middle. Oh, is this the one we struggled with? This is the one we couldn't do. Oh. Are you kidding me? That's like 3 and 20 minutes?
Did you ever have a job as a waiter?
Never had a job as a waiter. Is now the
time you're gonna get to beat that record. 81 is the record currently. Can you do it?
In December, I'll be in Beijing, opening up new pork
Telling you
markets.
to play Hades and see actual chaos tomorrow. Tomorrow will be that time.
In December, I'll be in Beijing.
How many dramas have
opening
taken
up
place
new
in these
pork
tight little
markets.
boxes?
I've got a
In
Christmas tree to
December,
decorate after
I'll be
stream.
in Beijing, opening up new pork markets.
You want to decorate a tree, do you, Sweep? I'm sure you can help out. I'm not going to do this one. I'm going to come back to it later.
In
That's
December,
about
I'll be in
the
Beijing,
hall,
opening
I
up new
guess.
pork markets.
So if that's the hall, this one should be the conservatory. Is this the conservatory? No, that's the solarium. So the
conservatory is on the other side of it. The conservatory here? No. Oh, no. I'm lost again. That's the drawing room. That's the hall. Wait, I'm lost. So what's here? The bedroom. That's the hall. That's the solarium. So on the other side of the hall should be the conservatory. Unless we're there. Oh, we could be there. So solarium... Is this the conservatory? No. God damn it. I'm lost again! That's the kitchen now. Okay, hang on. That's bedroom. Hall. So the solarium is there. The drawing room is there. Oh, is this the one that I want? The bedroom. And then the other side of the bedroom should be the conservatory. But I can't see that unless I go all the way around, which is a little bit annoying. So there's the drawing room. Oh my god, what? So conservatory should be here? Yes. Okay, good. I'm not going to spend those steps, though. So bedroom is what goes in that gap. Cool. This room is just called bedroom, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. And the art in here says arch, maybe, and harbor and arbor. Is that tenuous? Harbour and Arbor, what do we reckon? Port and what, though? Port and... Harbour and Arbor. Arbor? That's very tenuous. Having that as Arbor... feels very tenuous. You put like a tree there or something, surely. If it's arch... Sail... Don't know this one. Annoyingly, I've either got something wrong or I can't solve this one by context. Because the other letters I've got on this row are E-W-A-M. Iwam. And I don't think there's a word that ends in Iwam. Yeah, so I don't know. The puzzle box, though, we can have a go at this. Looking for greens, which swap opposite sides. Orange becomes the majority of what's around it. You've got a guess for the boat thing? I'll come back to that in a second. Yellow goes up. how am I able to make... Okay, we can do that. Okay, and then we can do that. Fine. And then we could also do that. And then we could do that, and then that, and then that. Okay, that was a nice easy one. That was a nice easy one, but I do acknowledge that my brain is getting fried. And I picked up that puzzle box and I thought, I can't do this anymore. We have enough steps for one more... Or do we even have enough steps for one more room? It's going to take 1 to get into the hallway for 3. 1 to get into the room. 1 to get out of the room. And then... No, I think we need to go back now. Because I think the outer room is part of it as well. Past. Past... We haven't done the drawing room. Past something. Seek what's left of the lies we cast. How mysterious. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Boat, port, harbour, sail, jetty. Arch. Yacht. No. Go on then, Mendy. What do you reckon? Arbor. That's what I thought. I think Arbor... I said Harbour and Arbor. That's certainly the closest I've got. Arbor, I think, is more like a general term for, like... Is that actually... Okay, it is called an arbor. Okay, I've just googled arbor. And a lot of that comes up. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. It's harbour and arbor. Which means it's an H. He wham-bleat. He wham-bleat. Okay, let's get out of here. Didn't know they're called arbors? No, I didn't either. Like I say, I thought arbor was sort of like a more general catch-all term for, like, natural wood kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like woods and stuff. That is the drawing room. So I think we want to be going this way. Yes. What do you mean 0? 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 I had 4 steps left. Why did that take all my steps away? What happened? Mo, help. Was that meant to happen? I had 4 steps left. No. Does it cost more steps to leave the whole blueprint thing?
He doesn't understand!
I mean, we could still get it again fairly easily. We just need another day if that is the thing. What does it say? A cramped bungalow. Yeah, technically that's true. Quit. Might have been ticking down as you walked the halls too, and just wasn't... I mean, it wasn't, but you mean in the background? that sucks if that's the case. Well, we'll see what happens next Monday. That was fun and productive. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you very much for hanging out. Before we go, there is a words on stream game in progress. If you want to finish that, if you are a Twitch viewer, you can finish this if you want.
Beautiful muscular men.
Beautiful muscular men return tomorrow in Hades 2. We're going to drop off TikTok now and round up on Twitch. Thank you very much for hanging out on TikTok. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Now what's a kidding? There's a fake letter here. But what is it? Chalice. Nice, so fake F then. $99 to clear the level. Fake F, I'm afraid, Cyber Bob. That's why your words aren't counting. Uh-oh. Still need 32 points. Tough set of letters. Oh well. Womp womp. Amy, today's top scorer. Congratulations, Amy. And before we go, just time to reveal today's word of the day. What would have won you a gift sub if you'd said it today was... upturned. Upturned was the word of the day, but no one said it. See you tomorrow. That's the wrong button. That's the button I wanted to press, the buy button. Next stream will be tomorrow, 6 PM UK. We're going to continue our playthrough of Hades 2 and see some more lovely nipples. As for what's happening right now, I think we might go and see Serotonin Abuse. Don't normally get to raid him so early. He is playing Hitman Raid Serotonin Abuse. So enjoy his stream. I'll see you tomorrow for more Hades 2. Goodbye.